Hi. I legit don't know where I put my cup of juice. So I am eating. I didn't finish breakfast because So I'm just gonna pretend like the juice doesn't exist, because if I continue to think about where it could be, no, it's not behind me. I've looked in this entire house. Found it. Ah, dang it. Well, sorry, at least you have it now. I know where it is. If I continue to wonder where it is, I'm just gonna go insane. So I'm just gonna fill my water. I'm gonna eat my breakfast. I'm gonna tell you about what happened this morning. How it is, thank you for the pets. How it is the second dog that has come across me this week. Steve, it's nowhere. It's not in my room. It's not in the kitchen. I checked the bathroom. I don't know why I'd be in the bathroom, but you know, any counter space, I'll take it. It's not in the kitchen. I drank out of it. Maybe it's on the stove. Cooking breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Sarah! Maybe it's... No, it's not on the stove. I'm not gonna think about it. I already checked. I'm gonna go insane. Why would it be not in the stove, on the stove? It's not in the oven, it's on the stove. Maybe. My Papa Box is still asleep! He's still asleep right now! Me, the one bitty. Thank you. Thank you for the one bit that's stuck in my hair right now. It matches my hair perfectly. Sleepwalking. You know, if he's ever sleepwalked, I think we'd be going to the hospital because he'd probably fall. Just... there's no way. There's no way. Maybe the cat's drank it. There's a lid on it! I would still find the cup. Oh no, ad break. I will say hello in the thank yous after the ad break. Right now, I'm just continuously losing my mind. Like, that could be a possibility. I hope it not, because that was my bluey cup. I don't want the bluey cup to break. Yeah, as I'm eating, I'm gonna talk about the dogs I have found this week. I still gotta turn on the switch, but while I'm eating. How's everyone's morning? How much sleep did everyone get? I got 7 hours, like I said I would. Because guess what I did? I stayed up till 2 a.m. still. Got 3.5 hours. Oof. Oh no. That's no good, Meep. Okay, back to the hellos. I gotta scroll up a lot. Felipe, congrats on first. Welcome in, Felipe. Hello, hello. Weiss, hello. Congrats on your daily dirt spec. Congrats on your second dirt spec. Felipe, congrats on your 6th dirt spec. Really filling up those jars today. Iris, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Congrats on your 7th dirt spec. That's a whole week of dirt specs. Steve, congrats on your 7th dirt spec. Welcome in, Steve. Sumire. Sumire represent. Shadow calling Steve Shadow. Oh my god. That's funny. Everyone calls each other by their second half of their username. Welcome Shadow, welcome M, welcome Camper, welcome 0_ no joking. Derony, hello. Cause we're getting it. We're not asking for hand in marriage because we kill, well, oh shit, I almost lost my fork. I guess we're still asking for hand in marriage. What I meant by that is that we're not asking the father for her hand in marriage. Welcome in, Danny. Steve, thank you for the care package. I will drink. What we did I say? we. I'm gonna count the stretching for the care package was me going to go find my drink. But I am sitting up straight now. Mira! Thank you for that, that's Mira. So, congrats on your 7th third spec. Danny with the graham cracker, that's gonna go wonderful with my salty breakfast bowl. Okay, Maybe hello, gamer. How is the gamer? RPD, welcome and congrats on your 7th third spec. Meep, congrats on your 6th third spec. RPD, thank you for the head pads earlier if I didn't say so. Sleep, and then this is where I come back. Miawa, hi! How is Miawa? How much sleep? I found it? I did not find- No. I did not find my juice. My juice is a mystery today. The true mystery is the juice. The juice we made along the way. Oliver, did you take my damn juice? No, I'm joking. Miawa, congrats on your third spec. MEP. No. I feel your juice is where you last left it. I last remember having it in the kitchen. You want me to get up and go in the kitchen again? My food going to get cold. Sure. Oh no. Oliver, congrats on your 5th third spec. We have gathered here today to discuss the magic appearances of lost dogs in my vicinity. Someone ate my juice. Damn it! Can you refund me for the bluey cup, please? Today... Okay, so this dog that happened today, like, it just broke free. Miko didn't antagonize it. It was not, like, the bad antagonized, but, like, it got so excited that it broke free from its outdoor leash. So, like... I saw the woman put it. No, it was a him. It was a him. No, just not. I saw your dog is a celebrity. He is. He got 2 strips of bacon from Jimmy John's. They love him at Jimmy John's. Don't let me go. He's right here. Nico, hi. So the lady was. Sorry. Bringing her dog outside and attaching him to the outdoor leash that they have, I guess. Maybe Miko. No, Miko's too busy looking at my breakfast bowl right now. She was putting him on the leash outside, and we were on the other side of the street, me and Miko. We were on the opposite sidewalk. And I was taking him to the area that I normally like to take him in the neighborhood. And I never seen this dog before. Like, I didn't know. It was just coincidental that she brought her dog out the same time I brought my dog out. It's not in the fridge, Steve. It's not in the fridge. Oh, look, this. I'll change my phone. But the dog got excited, barked once. I was like, oh, the dog's right there. The dog can see Miko. And then, like, Miko got excited. And I was like, no. We're just gonna keep going. And then Miko was sniffing the grass in the area that we were in. And next thing I freaking know, the dog is right next to us. I'm like, what the heck just happened? What the hell just happened? Why is this dog right next? And then the dog was very playful. The dog was very friendly. I got eye roll. Dog was very friendly. I actually remembered this dog. This is the same dog that broke free Thanksgiving night. Because the whining, the excessive peeing, like this dog peed everywhere in the snow because it got so happy. Neighborhood dog. I got stream said, no, don't say that. This dog had a massive bladder. Peed everywhere. But I remember this dog because I took this dog inside Thanksgiving night. And we could keep it in overnight because if we locked it in the bathroom, it would just continue to howl. And if we let it roam the house freely, it just kept, doing not safe for work things to Miko. Without consent. Yeah. So I remember this dog. It's weird how it acts like a puppy, but in 5 months, it hasn't grown. Like, it is still so skinny. I mean, it's not like unhealthy skinny. It's a good skinny, but like, it's still so small and puppy-like. Yeah. But the woman, like, I was trying to grab this dog, but this dog was just too excited with Miko. Like, every time he tried to sniff Miko, I would try to grab the collar, but he just got so excited. And then I took the advantage while he was peeing on his third tree to grab the collar. And then by that point, the lady came outside. I was like, oh my god, is that my dog? And I was like, yes, it is. And she kept apologizing, but I was like, no, it's okay. Nabuli, I got raided by a second dog. I was stopping a dog. I did not stop it from leaking. It finished its leak. Nabuli, a second dog came into my vicinity today. A loose dog. It's the dog from Thanksgiving. Nabuli, do you have my juice? The age-old question anybody comes into stream today. Do you have my juice? But yeah, that's why I was never heard about the first. No. I'll get to the first dog that happened this week. But this is the dog. Yes, I have your juice. Okay, see. We're good now. Nabuli has the juice. I can stop thinking about it. No, there was a loose dog this morning, Nabuli. It's the same dog from Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving night when I saw another loose dog. Thanksgiving night. It's the same dog that wouldn't stop doing it was the same dog that kept doing. Yeah. I just started explaining to Bully if he remembers. I'm taking a bite. I did not unmute. I am so sorry for the ASMR. Oh. Damn it. I thought I muted, but I didn't press it correctly. Damn it! Ugh. That one. Yeah, that one! And then the dog from earlier this week. No more! No! No food! Damn it! God dang it. The first dog was while I was coming home from work earlier this week. And I was driving down Stop! I was driving down a neighborhood road, so it wasn't going that fast, when I saw a dog run across the street, not right in front of me, but like run across the street. Car! Hello, my love. I was running across the was not. The dog was. It ran across the street and then was walking down the sidewalk, and I slowed down to watch it because I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was talking about the first dog the dog I came across this morning that broke free and why I was late for stream. No food ASMR. No. No! Yeah, Kari, do you have my juice? How many people are gonna say they have my juice? Please. Oh, no! Miko. go lay down. Yeah, good boy. I can give you juice. Just not orange, please. No orange juice. But the dog was walking down the street, and then it stopped because like another person had their dog let outside. I was like, huh, I'm gonna watch this. The dog, they did not know each other, so I was like, okay, this is not him. California, do you do? Do you have my juice? What breed is my dog? He is a mix. We got him at the shelter. He is a mix. I mean, you've seen photos of him. He is a mix between... Or there's photos in the Discord. He's a mix between a Labrador, a Boxer, and a Shar-Pei. Shar-Peis are the ones with wrinkles. He got wrinkles on his face. Ow, that hurt my face. I'm too new. That's okay, that's okay. I shall try to send a picture again. Not a shark! Would you open your ears? No, Shar-Pei! Like you know from High School Musical. Shar-Pei Evans. But so, like, the dog was distracted by the other dog. So I got out of my car to try and grab the other dog, because I noticed it did have, like, a thing on its neck. Like, it had a harness on, and I could see that it had, like, a collar or a tag on it. So I wanted to try and grab the dog, but the dog was also, this was another excited dog. And then the dog, like, kind of got, like, I was trying to sneak up on it, kind of, but then, a cop pulled up. A cop pulled up, and I was like, I think that's their dog. I was like, no, sir. No, sir. If you can see here, these dogs don't interact like they know each other. The way he bit, you could fool me, Miko is shark. So then the dog ran off, and the cop told me to ring the doorbell of the lady, or I didn't know it was a lady, but it was a lady, of the house that the one dog tied up belonged to see if that was her dog. And I did, and she answered. Yeah, this is the husky. This is the husky. But, oh yeah, the husky ran off because the husky saw another dog being walked by their owner. So he's like, oh, another dog. Gotta get this dog. Gotta sniff it. So the cop chased after the husky. You should have said it was yours. Dude, I don't got a leash on me. I wasn't gonna say it was mine. There was a phone number on it. Open up the police. Open up, police. We have your dog. But the lady was like, oh, no, that's not my dog, but thank you so much. Tell the cop I said thank you. And then, I thought the cop put the dog in his car, but apparently, I don't know what was going on, because the dog broke free again. The dog, I never saw the dog get caught by the owner. Hello, gamers, to the cops. But, that's one strong dog, alright? I never saw the dog, get officially caught, even though they had a good opportunity with the one that, that was... Wow, Car, your voice is very young. Your voice is very young for how you looked. Wow. But the owner came running down, the owner came out eventually, walking on not bare feet, but just no car. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I think the dog's name was Dirk. I don't know who names their dog Dirk, but I swear that's why I heard the owner yelling. Cause like, I didn't know that the owner was coming. I think with an... I mean, how am I supposed to know how it's pronounced? In my head, I thought it was with an I. But maybe I just think of dirt spelled differently. Dirk. I swear, I don't know. I don't know, man. But, like, I didn't know why the cop wasn't chasing after the dog, so I tried to chase after the dog again, which might have seemed a little suspicious because, like, why am I so insistent on catching this dog? I just wanted to go home safely. I was going towards the woods. No. Dirt. It was meant to be. It wasn't dirt. But yeah, that's the stories of the 2 dogs this week. I forget what they call it on TikTok, but like when someone finds a stray cat or a stray kitten, if I ever get a new dog, it's gonna be called CID Sid. Oh my god. Oh no. But yeah. Do not the dog. Can I touch that dog? What the hell is going on? Miko, they want to give you pets. Miko! He's sleepy. Can I pet that dog? I haven't even touched my food. I guess we're just gonna let Persona do the talking while I eat. Feed kitties a treat. Oh no, I gotta grab Miko a treat. Miko's treat's in the other room. I still haven't gotten new treats for him. Why are we back on the food ASMR? Stop. Now, are we giving Miko a begging strip or a dentist stick? I only have one type of treat for the cats. Because I know Kari really wants it. I'm not comfortable with that. Begging. Okay. Just so we're not... Okay, dentist stick. Both! Okay, let me go. Miko, it's treat time. Yeah, it's treat time. Yeah. Use your purse. Okay. Oh, that was a nebulous sneeze. Anyone catch that? Yes, yes. Nebula! I heard it. You heard it. You heard the sneeze? She was right underneath the desk. Yeah, this one's not for you, Lucky. Wait, maybe you can hear Lucky meowing. Lucky! I know my food. He is eager. Nebula, can you get right here, please? Don't jump on my lap. Don't jump on my lap. No, no, no. I'm getting the treats. Chaos. It was silly. There you go. And here's yours. Go get it. What? Everyone is happy now. Except for me, because you guys took my juice. Thank you for the dirt. Yippee! Oh. Oh no, the illusion. What is happening? Mara also took. Dang it, I'm not gonna have a carton. Enjoy the juice. That's fine. I'm gonna load up Persona now. How long has it been? How long is it? It's been 30 minutes of dog talk. Pets. Thank you. Sorry for the headphones. Thank you. Thank you. Easy spun juice. Spun egg juice. Nebula is here. Half an hour. Listen, chit chat. Twitch, please don't get upset. Find the juice after. I mean, I will. Juice is on the roof, huh? Bless you, Miko. Bless you. I am connecting to the game. Bless you, Miko. Oh, I gotta move the phone again. There we go. I have not had a chance to redeem my primos yet, or those codes for Genshin. 85%, thank you, Steve. Primos! Wait! Oh, wait, Nabuli, you're probably still at work or something. Nabuli, when you get home, you gotta look at the codes in the Genshin and the gacha chat so you can get free primos. Don't... Steve, I specifically remember drinking juice. Why am I... Uh-oh. Eagle bark. What's up? Whoop. No! Stop it, please. Stop. It could be the mailman again. Snorp. I like that emote. What is that emote? Oh, it's a bark. Oh no, I don't like that emote. Okay. No. Oh, okay, let me. I'm gonna go. I swear. I want my juice. Am I supposed to go to bed? I don't know what we're doing.
No way.
This is right after. When the world's going on. Let me go. Choose foods. Thank you, Meep. Thank you. What is going on with the audio? Thank you for the 1 bit, Meep.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
Thank God I get to eat.
His words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows?
Huh?
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Do I get more slots? Fuck! I want more slots! What's about using a tier 3 emote? You know, I never thought about that. I think I switched the emotes around. Oopsies.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
You know, I've seen some people care about what these passerbys say, but I couldn't care less.
Listen this time, okay?
Oh, I gotta listen. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written... What? Sorry. Something about looking really sick, not to mention a midterm starting up. Hey, oh no. Things are getting pretty bad. I'm scared. Why are you scared, Steve? Midterms. It seems the police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. The Reaper. Oh no, you're playing Persona 3. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Just wait till they run. I don't wanna. That one instance I had with them, that was an oh.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Please contact me if something catches your attention.
Wait, did they plant a calling card for the
You don't have to force yourself, though.
principal?
Just anything that comes to mind.
We didn't send a calling card, though.
No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Thank you.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made
God
up?
dang it,
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. We gotta tell her the truth.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Our bond with Sai? Judge.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh no!
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
What do you mean unreliable? I'm right here.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima,
Oh.
myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh no. But that means this is the last one before we get arrested. We'll be caught up in no time. Again, no. We're in custody. We're not arrested right now. Sorry. Okay. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Okay, I'm gonna do something. You guys listen to this music. I'm going to the kitchen again to look for my juice. I'll be right back. I am back, and I have my juice. I need my sweatshirt. Where'd my sweatshirt go? I found it. Oof. Welcome back from ads. I like that Miko's barking still picks up. Okay. Everything is right in the world. My food is slightly cold, but you know, everything else is right in the world. And back from Adland. Thank you, Steve. Welcome back. Well, I want to listen and not go outside, so we'll just make... I did find my juice. My juice was between the air fryer and the toaster. Why? I moved it to start making my breakfast.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
So I did not check the entirety of the kitchen counter. White sauce? This cultured dairy product is used to add, yogurt, is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. The juice has been found! So is the toaster. Things to add to curry. Yogurt and apples. Also, I realized from Bay that I think I can finally talk to the gunshot man, and I thought I had to have maxed
All right.
Oh,
guts, but I don't. I have to have level 4.
well then.
So I will start trying to butter him up as soon as I can. I thought it was level 5. Bye-bye, Nabuli. Good luck, Nabuli. Be safe on the open seas. Naps. Oh! Oh no. Big yet. Harune-kun, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. I could also hang out with me. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Ohio, uno baguette, Isabella. Isabella. Oh my god.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Sigh.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Are they just air horning it outside?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
Well, yeah.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm
Haru?
sorry, mate. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal?
I am done
You
with
mean
my
ours?
food.
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday.
Yeah, we can
public
create our own
prosecutor
gamer
came to
subs
my
cup
home.
now. It's
It
pretty
was a
cool
woman
and it's pretty
named
cheap.
Mijima-san. That's... I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if
And 3. Yeah, I
things are
don't
escalating
care to
far
make
too
my own
quickly
cups.
after
I like the
President
cups
Okumura's
I
incident.
have.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you,
Yeah,
Futaba.
Shishi cup, a Nanner's
Futaba?
cup, and a Fillion cup. You have the
That's
best
nothing on
cup,
mine.
Steve.
Gonna go
I mean,
home
I
and
enjoyed
look.
my Shy Lily and Imirichu though.
I wonder what that could be.
At
And
any
I
rate,
also have
we need
I have
to
a
behave
regular
and
Gamer
not draw
Subs cup.
attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
Shy Lily. Oh, but like, you have the Fillion cup. And Chibi plush. No! Sad. Found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust. Wait. This is him. He knows it's us. Why is he confused? Yeah, it's coming tomorrow. Yeah, the 2nd. The shapeshifter. I close my brain. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten that all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Oh, that's right. We just know we're close with them. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
It is evening. Am I allowed to leave? No crossword.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What?
Oh.
Wasn't there a game with 3? Yeah. What did I need? I don't need to water the plant though. I know it doesn't need to be watered. There's no way, but I don't need to because I don't need any more kindness. But I will still water it. I mean, we're already on this one. We'll continue.
Okay.
For Haru? Oops.
Do you think...
Ah! No, I wasn't working! Yeah.
Oh!
I didn't know what it was asking! Have good food, coffee, thank you for luck.
Yeah.
I like how I've evolved with this game. I just don't read anything. Oof. I thought it was snow, but that's just dust. Our bed changed though. Did it not change? I thought it was all dark. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. No worries, Steve. On the plus side, everything is at 4, so I don't need to worry. It won't take too long to hang out with Haru if she needs something else in the future. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others.
Bless her soul. Bless her heart.
Impossible.
Also, from Bay, I realized I should be going out on Sundays and buying, like, drinks. She'll need your love, Haru, in the future, but she has got plenty of that. Afternoon, what's gonna happen? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? She'll need a gun then. Oh. Why? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in the Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's probably they... it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Why not? I mean, I'm just questioning why she needs a gun if she needs my love. If she has my love. Let's prove her innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? Yay! No! Hey, sorry for bringing up this when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyways, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing that he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the coroners! Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and before we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Two. I want the gun guy. I can finally talk to him. I don't know. How much am I gonna enjoy this? Shat, right? Is that right? Oh, okay. Her Haru's not available or something. I'm assuming they mean like I have to wait to be able to hang out with her in order to do that little side quest. You know, we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer. You got some shopping to do, right? Oh. Yeah, I'll buy some stuff. Say shat. I don't know what he was trying to say, but I understand. It was like, is that right? Is that right? He did say shat.
All right, which one? Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I remember I did not buy her that.
All right. All right, which one?
Oh, they all go up.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Come again.
I bought something. You can be pleased. I guess. I don't really care for. I want Yusuke's persona to have a transformation, but I don't really care for the perks that he gives. And I know most of us here want Makoto. Your study's been going well. I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What did you think? Want to study together? Alright, come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. What makes you say that? Steve, it's not just you. Practically everyone who comes by this played Persona loves Makoto the most. Do you understand, Harune-kun? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. This wasn't to boost our friendship?
I agree.
Impressive, Harune-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Is she gonna call? Lucky one's under the blanket. Lucky, hold on.
Yo.
Baby. Lucky. There you go, buddy boy. Alright, sorry. I had to take care of Lucky. For the trauma dump. But I just sneezed. Bless you! Bless you, mate. Azu! Congrats on your 6th date spec! Welcome, Azu! Hello, Talon! Futaba is best girl. But she's best girl that we have to protect. Aren't you live? Is Azu live? Did I not see that Azu was live? Shout out for Azu. Go watch Azu. I always like Kasumi the most. I like Kasumi, but I don't know. It's, I mean, there's just quite a few girls I would probably try to go for it before Kasumi. Talon, congrats on your 2nd dart spec. Therefore, she's live. She's live. Sojiro, heck yeah, mate. You know where it's at. Sojiro, the man. She bored? Got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Aww, he wants to show me the ropes. I'm sorry, but I agreed to meet up with a fugitive. Not a fugitive. It takes a real man to be best girl. I want to get this started so he can call me. It's not you again. You told me to come here later. Is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. And a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back? Like you.
Who the hell are you?
A gun customization guru.
Huh. You look
Sure
like
about
a beginner to me.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't mean to lie. I just
hard
didn't.
an enthusiast.
Saying you're a gun enthusiast does not sound good. But then again, this is a gun shop. So.
You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec.
I can't really boost up the thing though if we're not persona you.
This could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours.
I'm not a gun seller.
These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
This isn't even America. That's the weird thing.
Sometimes they even reach the millions.
Oh yeah, that's even worse. That sounds even worse. No. I guess because it's not America, maybe it's better that you say you're a gun enthusiast. Sometimes I can't read it, depending on how I feel. Not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've
No.
been known to compromise from time to time.
Oh, you mean the guy selling? Wait, he's detective to gun sell. He was a detective.
For example,
He's voiced by Pikachu. Oh, that's right. Wait, this ain't Daw's Eye, is it?
you help me out with my business.
Oh my god, it is.
Smuggling goods, destroying evidence. And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you.
I'm not a punk.
What do you say? Not bad, huh?
Anything for you, Dazai Senpai. Sensei. I'm sorry, it's been a week. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yes, Dazai Sensei.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Thank you, thank you. Cause my guns? She's rubbing him out. Thank you for understanding that I'm a very forgetful person, Steve. I'm a very forgetful fox. My juice is proof of that.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
We all are. Yes. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast required a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
He's the
lead to freedom
Hanged
and
Man!
power.
All right.
I have a
I
hanged
don't got any
persona.
business going on. I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores.
Yes,
Clean,
Dazai
run
Sensei.
errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Yes, Dazai Sensei. Anything for you, Dazai Sensei. Luxada, welcome in. Congrats on your 6th dirt spec.
Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you ever... Wait, stop. I'm sorry. I had a tickle in my throat. I'm sorry. Watching a video about soy sauce? Oh my gosh, it's so much more entertaining. How was it? Did you watch how it's made? Did you watch how people use it? I saw a TikTok where someone actually accidentally used vanilla extract instead of soy sauce yesterday. He said it was the worst bite ever. Oof. How do you mix up vanilla and soy sauce? Just so you know, if you ever get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? Finding the best soy sauce video, and turns out there isn't the best soy sauce. Tuxik, thank you for that pass. Thank you. Welcome in, Tuxik. Does that mean that all soy sauce are good? There's so many different kinds of soy sauce for many uses. I see. Tuxik, congrats on your 2nd dirt spec. I hope... Tuxik and Luxada, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good morning. I just wanted to know if Pearl River Bridge was better. Mixed up salt and sugar before. Oh! I mixed up sour cream and butter. I feel like many people mix up salt and sugar. Sour cream and butter doesn't sound like it would go that poorly. It does when you want to eat sour cream and you instead licked a knife of butter. Cause I was young and I thought it was sour cream, and I tasted it. I was like, oh, this don't taste like good sour cream, and I was like, oh, that's butter. Listen, it was child me. It was a knife of butter, and I thought it was sour cream, and I was like, I want to lick the knife, Papa Fox. He was like, okay. I hope work went well, Tuxik. Congrats on making it through work. If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. What's my first job? Yes! Yeesh. Take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? So your dad just let you lick a knife of butter. It was a butter knife, so you know it was safe. Licking a knife. But listen, I thought it was sour cream!
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-time. It just keeps going down. Do I have to do that soon, or else my reputation just keeps plummeting?
This sucks.
Talking about Haru. It's a bit tough organizing the funeral. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Yes, sir. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? What? Duck! Hey!
Hey!
Why does this have to do with my charm? Never understand. Slick up, you know it. You? Who's you? Oh, you! Yeah, I guess. Yes, I guess.
You bastard!
Oh, language! Is it felt tarnished? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first time message. Guess your classmates just see you as strumming when you dodge a chalk. I thought it was an eraser. It was so thick. Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. Slick is the path of the Riz. Heck yeah. That's the kid who thought you... King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Oh, wait, we need his help for that one case. You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Praise would be... I don't know how this kid acts. I don't know this kid yet. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that worked. Does his sweater say boobs? Considering that his hat says get smoked, the probability is high.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Maybe it says noobs. Strawberry science! I'm so excited. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? It's definitely no, sorry. It's definitely OOBS. Think it's noobs? Yeah. Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Could be rubes. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know. Agreeing and having a mutual thing to agree on, or letting his role models know that he thinks they're super strong. So do I. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Give me a level 2. Yeah! Let me have all the way, baby! Yes, to enter a gun-based all-out attack after successful ambush. Huh?
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. Yeah, I realized that while with the gun. Watching them do the arcadey bits. We need them for a quest. I'm gonna head home. But my kindness can't increase. I'm too kind.
Later.
Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello? Sumire-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. So then I can beat you? Are you serious? Nah, you got a long way to go. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. The temptation I have to do a temple. Same, Steve. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. The fact that the next banner interests me not a single. The next banner does not interest me at all. So, like, I just want Yais. So I can have someone to pull for. Who's calling? It's been so long. Let me check my plans. And pull for it. I will. Oh, wait, no, I just lost. I forgot. I just lost the 50-50. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to do this. I want to see her. It's been a long time. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experiment for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Who you lose to? I lost to Jean last night.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I forgot I did a 10 pull yesterday. Do you have time today? I'd like to request a match with you.
All right.
What is she? The star. I don't know which ones have star.
Thank you very much. Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Fumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. You can pet it! Oh my god, I meant to scream about that in the kitchen chat. Yeah, you can pet cats in the update! There's like a petting cat event. And yes, it's a Fumi. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. But what's like the main part of the event? Is there no like the Lantern Rite was the big update for this this update, but what's the big event for next update? Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Ah! Zuramek, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good day. Idols are cool too. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
We'll have to see what the new wishing entails. I'm confused on how the new wishing will work. It's dry cereal is great too. Thank you for first time chat. Dry cereal is just as good as milked cereal. So clean Eula on there? Yeah. Clean C1 would be nice, maybe. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chance of getting gold. For a character doesn't seem worth it, but a weapon, yeah. No, Albedo also hasn't returned in a long time. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Whoa.
All right.
I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning, metamorphosis, gold, promotion. Heck yeah, we got knowledge. We're so smart! We're so smart!
All right.
Thank you for today.
I think Albedo returned last year, but like I just remember people saying that he hasn't returned since like I don't know.
Yo.
So I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. To me, I see it as a good thing that the Phantom Thieves are going down. Like, you don't really need everyone's respect and belief that you're good. Like, it's a good thing that it's going back down, I'd say. Dude, I wanna... Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad for having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Welcome back, Steve. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
So we can't do that side quest in Mementos until Haru comes back. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well then.
I heard side quest. Like the Mementos that starts with an M. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. I need my internet to not lose connection. Oh, Futaba! I am copying what Bay did. I think it was here. You got this, you smart cookie. Wait. Wait, I need to. Thank you. I swear. No, that's not where I wanted to go. There, that's where I wanted to go. We'll be stuck in mementos for a while. I sure know that. Me. Bro, where's the down? The Phantom Thieves tricked me.
Wow.
Special drinks.
Hi.
Yes.
Well then.
Who did you say do this? Huh?
Nice.
It says we have to talk to Haru before going to mementos. So I was assuming that we can't talk to Haru until she comes back. So VTuber. Oh, I saw Bay do this. Hako's Bales. She visited this drink stand on a Sunday, and I was like, oh shit, I should do that. What's this? The Phantom Thieves tricked me.
Oh.
But you're Haru. I'm Harune. She's just Haru. Bay, you know, Hololive Hako's Bales. The infamous Council of Chaos. Promise list step 3. You'll help me with this, right? Great answer. Let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. I'll be waiting. The mouse. Yeah, the mouse. Not the... Or the rat. She's actually a rat. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do this next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Futaba, I won't even do that. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Oh, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Pays Ricky the Rat at Destiny Kingdom. Yes. Yes. That is her stage name at Destiny Kingdom. We've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Sumire? Oh crap, you were the girl. Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right.
Nebula. How about I ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice! My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. OMG, girl! I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. I'll have to talk to a girl.
Let me see.
So you want to learn about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Aww. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Huh? You need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. KW? Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Kek. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. Misha must stay away. She's too pure for you. Someone looks like someone saying Pog in real life. Oh, Nebula, you want... Okay. Nebula wants lap. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Oh my god. Nebula, you don't want lap? Come here. Bro. Mishima's just like me, for real, No. The rose. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece of the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I'm glad you spawned here. Healed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my name. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here, Harune. Thanks. Innocent joy from calling a man a spawn. Oh my god. Guys, thank you all for spawning in chat today. You're such a giga chat.
Alright.
So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Damn, shut down. It'd be fine to be called an NPC and I told someone I made happy. Someone I happy I spawned nearby. Ahoy! Oh. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. Oh my god, too much excitement. By V Futaba. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding! Level up! It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing at their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still. Mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. Hey! At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Time to make like a tree and just shoot straight up.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, sir. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh, it's evening. You still, oh my god, he wants to talk. Okay, gun airsoft man or Sojiro? Airsoft man or Sojiro? I'm no longer a NEET? What's a NEET? How do you accidentally do cap? Oh, wait, I see what you did. Okay. Sojiro? Airsoft man. Don't I have a persona for both of them then? Wait, maybe I'm getting confused. Finishing a story. You're right. I am. That's not what I wanted. I am! Holy heck! Oh my heck! Oh my god, this might be the final! Why does it feel like we're getting to the end of the story, even though I know it goes until February? I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you guys going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave. Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited.
Is it because this is his final one that we get to hear it talk?
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
Oh.
But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I'm sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Oh!
Sojiro? What are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh! Welcome back, Eyeless. We're finishing Sojiro's story right now.
The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. Sure, she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect.
Oh my god.
But you, too.
He's gonna protect me.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family.
As family.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh, feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
The yoke.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. Let's go. Curry Master B.
All right.
Use Koryu? Koru? The most powerful persona? What's that?
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Yes, sir.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
No, sir.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
I hunger!
Yeah.
So you unlock. Oh, okay. I unlocked a new persona then. Can I buy it? Like it's unlocked, right? So I can buy it? It keeps going down. The festival? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the festival. All right. Unlock a new. What's a new fusion?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Steve. That makes more sense.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
This is so nostalgic. Wasn't it just like me, Ryuji, and On with the first exams? I remember this soccer ball! And both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? I can't network. That
doesn't look like it'll work.
Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Oh my god. I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. Did it used to be one color? I know it used, right? It used to be flashier, right? Or did they... Okay, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Okay, okay, okay. Remember, I think she said that was unlike now. Soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. I remember that one. 2 out of 3 isn't bad. I guess it's 32 squares. Oh, yes. I forgot. This is like day to day to day, back to back to back.
Rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Back to back to back exams. Oof. Oh, no more auto?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Is this history or
Now
was the last one history? Who conducted the executions? Oh my god, it's the guillotine! Oh no. Did I choose this one because his last name is Guillotine?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
What's the reason that most people cannot become a comrade fisherman of... What? I'm looking these up.
Ooh, we can do this!
Lunchtime, have a good lunch meat.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Well, regardless, enjoy your lunch meat.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the destiny of stars in outer space? Three melons in the Atlantic, 3 sesame seeds in your hand, 3 bees in all of Europe. What are these?
Ooh, we can do this!
More. Today's the last day of exams, so it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. I did not do perfectly, Morgana. I did not.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for
Totally
real this time.
didn't lose
Apparently
two
one of our students
answers.
is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to you. We'll talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Haru!
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes! I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not at all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they have to come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this is just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life. They don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we usually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you'd like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems like I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Thank you, Steve, for the care package. Thank you. I like sing for feeding kitties a treat. Oh no, Lucky's under the blanket. Oh, I gave them way too much. Okay. Oh no, we're at 49%. Okay. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet those, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Yes, I'll go help Haru! I'll go help her with her flowers. Oh.
How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh
Which
no.
means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Not at all.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yes! Try asking at Okumura Foods. It's so messed up. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The
What the
band wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, The guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Huh?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What?
Oh.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Huh?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions
They just wanted
happen to
him
be
dead,
correct,
so he was going to be
that
dead
would
the whole
mean we've been
time.
playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Oh, it seems like ads are playing. So I just pause. I shall pause to wait for people to come back from ads. It is a good time to stand up and stretch for like 5 seconds. I'll come back from ads. Going to lunch. Have good lunch, Felipe. Enjoy lunch. Wait. Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Oh no.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly
National.
high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I'm so excited for this one.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Quite confused.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
Do I sell the
No,
monkey?
it's
Yeah,
okay.
maybe. Probably. Why?
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful though.
Just
Aren't you
asking.
tired?
Okay.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Oh no.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Well, then don't give away information.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? What? Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like the government scandals. I have heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case yet. They haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Elude the investigation team? How do we do that? Am I not allowed to leave?
Hey!
I'm not. Wait. I just want to go to the arcade, man. I'll finish that video game then.
Oh.
Thank God I bought stuff. Gosh. What? Because I didn't. It's stupid.
Okay. Do you think...
My gosh.
Yes.
What's the point of giving me guts if I didn't actually... But... Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Damned phantom thieves.
Still no seat. Why?
You were there today too, right?
Yeah.
We keep having to listen to these students talk.
You can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Not just one. Did you know that there's a cat too?
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't do just that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Okay, actual voice lines, right? They're such the weirdest thing. On a weekday, what kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Who sits behind us and doesn't see that we have a cat? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police aren't at Shujin? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. But Morgana, those pretty blue eyes.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
You're just gonna be quiet?
You two will go together.
Together?
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a seat.
Oh no. I'm gonna screw up.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Be honest? I plead the fifth. It's already in the records. Can't lie about it. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
What?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yes.
Especially those eyes.
He knows what friends
It's like
we
they were
have.
Smiling, but not.
I don't like that he knows that we hang out with
Sorry for all
Yusuke.
of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
You'll put wrinkles on that pretty
I know it may be tough on you.
Oh,
No,
me.
it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Oh.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yeah, if his name is in
Now,
there.
The best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow.
His
okay?
name is in there. They'll be visiting him. This is what happens when you befriend the people being used by the baddies. I'm not allowed to leave, are I? No. Crossword? This is a sad time. No crosswords, no allowing to leave. I just maxed out Sojiro.
Oh,
Not allowed to go shopping.
yes.
I should write something.
Oh.
Cut up your proficiency. Yeah, I got video games. I got proficiency.
Oh.
I just want to finish this game.
Oh. Hey, wait. Oh.
The last boss? I stumbled.
Oh.
It's relatable. All the way. Come on, level 5, baby. Level 5, level 5, level 5. Dang it.
Oh.
If you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game store.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh no. Where are... Oh, we're not there. Come on. Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Morning. Oh no, it's bad if it's morning. Grunt! Congrats on your 7th third spec! Welcome in. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Sumire-san, please look at this. Sudoku! It's Sudoku! Huh. Oh, the internet is on! It's 15. It just won't let me do it during exams, damn it. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Huh?
Nice going.
Yes, I know, I'm already so smart. You had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Hardy har har. So what do we do at the school festivals executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once the classes are over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much of help in this situation. Hey.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Ryuji, it just needs reminding.
This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Of
They're
course.
so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa,
Oh
look
my
here.
god.
This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh no.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder?
Murder!
Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place
Akechi.
is Goro Akechi.
But who's second?
What? Akechi?
If you were listening.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
And he's
We're the ones
not that
counting
big,
results.
so it's
We'll just
easier to
make
get
them
him.
up. We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
He was in a famous
That
anime,
reminds
yes,
me.
yes.
How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
You know, with being unable to do anything outside, we're making great progress.
Hey,
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Okay, she's good.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Wow.
Conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Sojiro, I never had a girlfriend to begin with.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yes, they did, sir, but I was not the reason why, sir. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I can leave? Yo. I can leave. Yo. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Chilling on my phone because I'm too lazy to go do stuff. Ugh, mood. Mood. Here, could you saw my message, right? It's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Oh, thrust! I'm gonna meet up with the guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. Really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Ha, this is coming from the guy who beat the crap out of the 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's, Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we're both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. He seems sick. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run and work shit. Let's talk about this some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Don't look back. Why? Is it why? Why? I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. No, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyway, well, I probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. It's... Yes. Sorry. Yes. I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. No, Steve, you're not getting the knocking.
All right.
To troll him, though? Troll him how? How's your cold? Go work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. No, later. Hell yeah, proficiency! Looks like Iwai's got a cold. The Discord. No, because you kept tricking other people. It never worked on me. You kept tricking other people. Hey, it didn't go down today. Got me all exactly. You're scaring poor Grunt instead of me.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
That means it worked.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I'm not popular enough to get tricked. Meep.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move.
Oh.
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yes.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
We should hang out with him again.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Because you're not big on Akechi at all.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
This isn't for media, this is for school.
Why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I think I missed why she's so eager to have him. Thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Akechi, you wanna hang out? No. Soju, wait, explain this. Why am I able to hang out with him if I've already maxed him out? People you've maxed out? That makes no sense.
Welcome!
That makes no sense.
Well then.
Chug it down! Cause like, there's no story left. What do you get from it?
Nice!
Sometimes Akechi will text you if you want to hang out. Sometimes he'll be there without texting you, so yeah. I check sometimes.
We need to catch the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, you better catch them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my... Okay. Because once you get in a relationship with one of the girls, you're getting out with them. Oh! You mean I can go on a date with Sojiros? I would say. Joking, joking. Oh, you're here. Flower shop. That's our ramen shop.
Thanks for dropping by.
Good luck telling for job. Please. Wait, where's the door?
Man.
Oh, no way, no way. I want... Oh, okay. So much, yeah, I know. Bad I just wanted to see. For film buffs. Is this like to give to people? Like, this isn't for me to read. Another ABC book. Oh my god, the ABCs are crafting!
Yep.
It's for you. Okay, it's just like they're weirdly phrased. What's this one? Oh. Oh, that's a crossroads. Okay.
Welcome.
Ooh. Who's a desk worker? Napoleon's back! Would that be for Sojiro, the kitchen tools? Where's Akechi? Sojiro, maybe airsoft guy. Mishima. Mishima. That's not his. There it is. Rank 8. So let me guess. Our choices are Mishima or Airsoft Man. And I don't think Airsoft Man would too greatly appreciate us coming to visit him. I don't think I can't find Akechi, Steve. Shinjuku is fortune teller lady. Akihabara is Mishima. Try finding him at the jazz bar. Where's the jazz bar at? Actually, I could probably find that out. Oh, the jazz bar is an option. Damn it. Oh no.
Nice.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to. I'm just spending all this money driving all over the place. Oh. Him. An airsoft. Gross. I thought I did go to the jazz. I did go to the jazz club. I don't know why it's telling me I didn't. Maybe it's because I stopped. Like, I undid what I did. I did go to the jazz club. Because I made sure to go on, like, that special, singer day. I guess, Mishima. After I buy stuff.
What would you like?
Who is the business person? This might be for on, so I'll take it. That's a lot. So you should... Something we talk about. Are you free right now?
Leave it to me.
Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as... Oh! Damn it. It's good. I'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in the act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Showed some real courage. I'm glad you're still alive. You showed some real courage. No, we'll compliment him. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices Zero like you stealthing around. Ha ha ha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired. Hey, about before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Why do I feel like we've already done this one, too? Something happened with you two, you know. You have been acting weird, Lady Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses, I always see you two together. You've been coaching him. Something like that. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder to make sure I live up to your legacy. Check battery. Thank you, Steve. Yay! One more level for Mishima. Battery's at 39. Give me a graham cracker. Thank you, Steve. And Blanky. I get the Blanky.
All right.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. So close to redeeming karaoke, are you, Steve? Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. No. Oh. How's... I'm at 29. That's still a lot! That's so much. So many points. Steve, how is Persona 3 Reload going? Research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Hey, let's party until we have to catch the last train.
See you later.
How's fancy fruit juice more expensive than a parfait? Whoa, what is up? You still rocking into the nice Sumire-chan? Oh, sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? A sparkle in your eye. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. Pikmin! That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. Because I'm watching you stream. Well, you gotta play Persona during a Persona stream. Oh, no. I romance someone, been making progress in Tartaros, and I maxed out 2 non-teammates. You are flying through that game, it sounds like. I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it, but working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow.
Hey.
Here comes Persona. Yeah, you're right, Steve. You're right.
Oh, yes.
It's him. Met a friend from college about the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens with you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias? No one said lack of sleep. Let me be the first.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. 60 hours? You have 60 hours in the game in 1 month, Steve? Your subconscious desires manifest as a memory. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's a totally real concept to the person, right? What a strange conception. You mean when you don't know if your dream was real or not? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class?
Hey!
Oh, I busted my charm! Let's go! Tomorrow marks 1 month? Wouldn't today? I mean, I guess today would be the 30th. So Kari asked for my hand. Where? Where? Huh? Oh! Can't. Yes! No! No! I didn't read it! I didn't read it! I was looking at Discord for it! Yes! Kari, marry me! It doesn't count! Marry me! Which game, though? Oh, wait, no, because of the title. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? She was too busy. I literally was! I looked at the DMs! Wait, where's this message? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Kari! Oh, good. If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about. I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school's festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Finally!
Welcome home.
I don't like you saying that. Honey, I'm home! Did I romance in Final Fantasy 14 or Persona 5 Royal? What game are we talking about? What game are you talking about, Kari? Persona? No, but I will romance Haru. Clip. Wait, clip what? But BL? Kari, it's not possible to romance the guys. It's not possible. They don't let you. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people
Get
say
out
the
of here.
country is lethargic.
Wait, so why
Let
in
these
Persona
phantom
3
thieves run amok?
Reload can you only be the guy? That man's voice. Oh my god.
Because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this
Kyrie, thank you for that. Thank you.
Political scandals, thieves on the loose.
He looks like Dazai with brown hair and not his. Did you? But Kari, Dazai's voice is in this game though.
And I assure the people of this noble country.
Dazai's voice actor is in this game. I love him. I don't, but I do. The heck? Right? And he's the voice of Detective Pikachu. I never knew.
Staring off into space for. You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy
charisma
man has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Isabella.
That is ignorant of their true nature.
Oh my god, what was it that Nabuli said earlier? Ohio. 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 Uno baguette Isabella. Ohio uno baguette Isabella. Isabella the were-whale. True. I don't. Am I trying to don't like politicians? I don't know.
It isn't about liking or disliking them.
Dang it.
It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
They are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though
he's
I could
gonna
tell
find
you
out
anything
soon.
during our conversations.
Thank you, Kari, for
that
the care
reminds me.
package.
I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and
Please attend.
wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity,
Please attend.
I decided to accept the offer.
Ow.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Bella is alive after all. Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Hey. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Trying to let it play. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. I'm trying to fix my blanket while it plays. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Indecently, will that counselor... Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Miss Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything, gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Isabella is alive after all. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that now includes Stormbringer or whatever. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Please? Wait, Isabella is alive after all, that one? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. Isabella is alive after all. I'll record it. Please? Okay. But no baguette. I shouldn't have even said anything. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh my god, Hifumi. That might be Hifumi. No, that's Hifumi. So that must be the other one. I know, right, Steve? I also keep getting confused. We have the church again today. However, I'd like to speak with you if that's all right. Graham Quacker, thank you, Steve.
Good evening.
Gold's key. What? I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now, but my only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move!
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you!
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become the symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make my money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong, even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman to never change her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? Oh no. It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Oh my god! We're gonna target her mother? I guess we have a good reason to go mementos now.
The festival seems to be a success.
there's definitely a lot more people than last year.
It's all that buzz.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa.
I think she would be concerned about you asking for her mother's name, right?
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Eat. We eat.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day, too.
Let's go be productive. Have a good rest of stream. Bye bye, Grunt. Good luck with being
It
productive.
shows that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
Confess to your love. I can't
You seem
yet.
to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go
cannot.
around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Fight off the ADHD demons. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
What?
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Takoyaki Maid Cafe.
Customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot,
It's a lot of
rumors
chairs.
even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Welcome home.
Take my order?
Come back when I am in the Uber. Good luck, Kari. Be safe. Have safe travels.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out
What?
of that row.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Huh?
doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Huh?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Knew too much.
Hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ah, it's done.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting
microwave.
takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian
36%.
takoyaki?
Thank you, Steve.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Oh my god,
I prefer the
Morgana.
most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Are you going for the red one? Welcome in, puppy. I hope you're having a good day. Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Ah, thank you for that, Pets Puppy. Thank you, thank you.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
What happened to your glasses and mask?
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Bro.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Bro!
But... It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
He's shaking
I just
vigorously.
love spicy.
Yeah, the glasses and mask. Like the first time we hung out with him, he wore glasses and a mask.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna
gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Oh.
You're just imagining
He needs
things.
milk. He needs milk. He does. Got milk?
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Haru's wish came
Now,
true.
Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow after all.
At least she didn't. That's free.
I have to
Where's the
agree.
juice, Steve?
What
Where's
will
the
his next
juice?
move be?
Oh?
There's a cat! Oh. That was Mona meowing. Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Oh, he's doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. I don't trust this. It's not voiced, but I still don't trust it. Oh my, I knew it. He was looking for him. Wait, I have the juice. I drank it. You can't have it. Don't put the fist down. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
I.
Oh my god, the step! My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Wait.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Oh, correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you have to do is a chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Uh-oh. My thingy. Oh, very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotion. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I'd wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Ah, more talking! Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? Saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So was he there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was. Certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at home, Yusuke? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Who wants to talk? Photo time. Oh, from the festival? It's so precious! Oh, my heart! And even Yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it! Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall always tastes really tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, On? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Harune's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave.
Hey.
Oh, Morgana, you're such a Debbie Downer. Okay, Akihabara.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I do it? I did! Oh my god!
All right.
It feels like the game's coming to an end. We're doing so good.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
I maxed my proficiency, Steve.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
I guess not, because you were popular.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
Where's the other ones?
As much as you're allowed
Where's
to
the other
say,
girls?
Could you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Can't you ask? I mean, I guess people only care about him for the Phantom Thieves.
Power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something.
So no one really cares about his other cases.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves
This
are
is so weird.
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Objection!
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Oh, they're right there.
Really pressing for an answer.
Why are those two in the stand?
Pelting
What?
him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Harune
The
Futaba.
one who needed to be killed.
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
I would love to see the belief in the Phantom Thieves skyrocket after this.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
That's classified information.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But I, on the other hand.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god. My lawyer has informed me I should respond.
Pipe down.
No comment.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here would...
Please announce it. Please announce it.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth.
Please say it.
What's he planning on saying?
As my own lawyer, I told myself to say no comments too.
So certain? Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Idiot!
No, I want to hear it.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves...
No, don't cut him off.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
No.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Ha ha. Ah ha. Ah ha ha.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from
Scooby
yesterday are
Dooby
here,
Doo
aren't
and
they?
the
Can you bring them
gang.
too, if that's all right.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh my god.
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Whoa!
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Stop it, Nabuli. I can say so. That's right. There's no, like, he's got us.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
Hard to play that game.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
How?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Wow. Uh-oh.
I swear, it just talked.
No!
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Yes.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces. To steal the core of their desires. Their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Bless, oh, you can hear her. Yes, bless Nabila.
There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Oh no, now you're sneezing right to the mic.
Anyways,
bless
back to
you.
what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Whoa.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
He's got a point.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
Uh-oh.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught.
Okay, wait.
It will be treated as a very serious crime.
My thing My thing has frozen, so I need to stop it real quick. Please. There we go. Okay, cool.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
That's
That
pretty
said,
solid.
I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Bonk me! Don't you look at her thighs. Bonk you! Demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
What does that
I'm glad we could
mean?
talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Damn, he already knew.
I'll deal with it somehow.
But it was respectfully.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Huh? That was the weirdest transition.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done
He is
done.
very
We'll have
angry.
to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences
Sojiro!
followed in succession earlier this
Sojiro!
spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered
Wait, why does he have a
sudden
card?
mental shutdown.
Wait, so Jiro has a
He
card on the
received
desk.
calling card from
Wait.
the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Shit's getting really bad.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
You didn't get invited, so why would you go?
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Well, I froze again. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
If you keep freezing, you must be cold. My feet are cold.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
Aww. This is a DLC thing, ain't it? No one asked me to socialize, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just assuming it's DLC, because, like, it's with Kasumi. I thought Kasumi was DLC. Oh my god. I hate this. Kasumi isn't D- Oh, I thought she was!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Well, being here at all is... No. Oh! It's showtime. Yeah, Joker, you're really going all in. Huh? Oh, what is this? What is this? Slow dance?
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Oh no.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Watch what happens. Yes, yes. It's anime!
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
You know, that's a good question, Steve. Why is Morgana just invisible?
That's crazy.
Graceful. That's crazy. Morgana hiding back at the perfect time. Yeah, bust your robot moves at her. No! Keep going! I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Oh my god, is this like a romance thing? Want me to walk? I gotta be a gentleman. Want me to walk with you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though.
Rejected.
The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Jim quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to hit home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go to get— what? Excuse me. I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Oh. We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Who could I possibly go with? I wonder. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. Oh my god!
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
Oh.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
The options you have shows how much you haven't spent with the others. What do you mean?
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
I mean, you're not wrong. The most I have spent with is Ryuji and Mishima. Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Are you telling me there would have been more options if I, you know, cared about hanging out with other people?
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone?
Oops. Listen, I'll be better.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Oh no.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Same Pokemon.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Oh no.
He's talking to me.
You hung out with the teacher? Listen, I've maxed out quite a few people now. It's 'cause you're cute.
Oh.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Bro.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are,
Dude, no.
what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the
Haru!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
This is a hot scoop.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Wow, does that mean that nobody in chat is a gentleman because you guys bully me? Ha. Oh, son, do you have a
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I couldn't ignore you. You were in trouble. I couldn't ignore you. You were in trouble. Oliver, you're not. No, don't even. Don't even. What we need in this chat is more people coming asking, no, stop! Shut up! No!
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
Thank
you. The two
you.
of us will get along quite well in the future.
Battery check, thank you, Lakshata.
As they say, who knows what may lie
20,
ahead?
31.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Sad.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
I know. I should have shouted. I should have shouted that I love her. But I knew, like, I thought asking a question would be the best. Because, like, oh, she has to answer the question. Instead of someone just shouting that their confession of love. She gave me SP!
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Rejected. Also, Electro, welcome in. Thank you for your first time message. Platonically? Stop. Neko, welcome in. Congrats on your third dirt spec. Futaba.
Oh, you took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Sojiro time. Oh my god.
What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other
Working
stuff
a bit.
too.
I
We're in
recommend
deep
when I see a
trouble
really
unless we
nice
can do
model.
something
Oh, thank you
soon.
so much. Thank you.
Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside.
Thank
so
you
your
for
timing is
lurking. I
perfect.
greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day.
The mass media has been causing.
I want Sojiro! Not Sai.
Measure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
I know it's Sai, but Sojiro found the calling card.
It's troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Bro.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Oh, wow.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
What, arresting the wrong people?
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
What unexpected? What could happen?
Sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Uh-oh.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online.
Oh no! What? No! We can't.
To my room without my permission?
We can't. No, not the ad break. We have to wait for ads to be over. Not the damn ads. So, it's Haru's, not mine. So, how's chat? No spoilers. Who would you romance in Persona? Chabo was made specifically for me, a gamer. Any mothers in the game? Oh my god, Oliver! There's a teacher. You want the teacher? Sweetie, no, pause them. I paused it. I paused it because I couldn't let it. Tyler, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Agito is my biz girl, as seems to be the fan favorite. Mom's, am I right? God, Nabuli. I'm out of work soon, then I can go home. Let's go, Meep. Let's go. You got this. Oh yeah, the doctor. The doctor, the teacher. I don't know about the detective. The detective doesn't seem like she's easy to get with. Super dateable if you didn't play as a minor. You can date the journalist. Oh no. Anyways, welcome back from ads, everyone. Sojiro went into Futaba's room without her permission.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Oh no.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh no.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point.
Ah!
Is this a real one?
Oh my goodness! Hello, Sunny. Sunny Father, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. I am Harune Sumire, your forest guardian kitsune. We offer just dirt as a welcome gift to invite you into our magical forest. Oh, you were also playing Persona 5 Royal. How was it? How far are you? Is it your first time playing? We are Let's also play Persona. 15 hours in? Oh no, I hope this is not spoilers. Please, if this is spoilers, please avert your eyes. You have a chibi emote. I also have chibi emotes. I love chibi. Welcome in. Thank you, Sunny, and thank you, Demonic Scout, for the follows. Thank you, thank you. We are playing Persona 5 Royal. As you can see, we are very late into the game, so if you don't want spoilers, please, it is alright to leave. Definitely played this game at least either 700 or 800 hours. Oh my. Not to get spoilers. Yeah, we are kind of like in the midst of spoiler territory right now. It's like back-to-back story, especially right now. So you can hear the intense music. Both vanilla and royal combined. Wow, this is my first time playing. We are about almost 130 hours in because I am a slow gamer. Oh, trying to check out your other streams. I promise. Oh, thank you so much. I shall definitely check out your Persona. Definitely need to check out your Persona playthrough. At least 7 times in Royal. At least 3. Oh my gosh. It's so I get lost so often in the game. Yes, same. I have no idea what I was doing for a very long time. I still have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm learning what to prioritize. Way to help her find the jobs. Oh my god, I needed help to find the jobs. I have no sound, but I accidentally played you on the speaker. Oh. Kari, someone please ask Kari why. Mira, thank you for the headphones. Welcome back. It looks like the same landed dialogue as 5 minutes ago. I wonder why Segi you still Talon. Yes, I need help with a lot of stuff. Did the Uber driver like the stream? Thank you, Sonny, for the pass. Did the Uber driver like the stream? Demonic Scott, thank you for that pass. Thank you. And more pass. Thank you. It's a little bit to the side. I don't know what's. Oh my god, non-stop pet pats! Very silent, just wants me out. Oh. 0 points and it was worth it. Aww! Thank you for using your points on head pats. Talon, thank you for the head pats! Infinite head pats! Yes! Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to. Ah, thank you. It's because I'm looking over, like... And now throwies. Infinite throwies while I hydrate. I see that, Graham Cracker. Thank you, Mira. I will distract you from the game anyway. No! I shall be distracted. She'll always love to be distracted, but thank you so much for the raid. I will check out your streams too. You know, try pass, but program wasn't working. Oh no! I did find my juice. I drank the juice. I love you, Fluffy. You're so much so cute. Thank you. Oh, that's so Thank you. I enjoy it. Thank you. Alright, we are beginning the game now. Have I romanced anyone yet? No. But I am going after Haru because Haru couple is the ultimate OTP. Is the OTP. The one true pairing. I shall confess my love to her as soon as I can. Haru. Yes, the ultimate ship. Alright. Haru times 2. You go for no romance? Oh my! It'll be interesting. Friend zone. When I friend zoned her, I romanced her in a previous playthrough, and it hurt my. Well, how could you do him to the Haru? She's so precious, must protect. Alrighty, this gonna take this is gonna take the mood off of the video for a bit, but howdy. We're going to be Haru until I told her it wasn't. No, it was gonna be Futaba. But then I saw how Futaba's like a little sister. So even if I didn't know about Haru, I don't think I could go for Futaba. Futaba's like a little sister. And Sojiro don't want me to date Futaba, so I gotta respect his wishes. So if it ain't Futaba and it ain't Haru, which of course at this point it is Haru, I would go for Hifumi. I really like Hifumi. Sojiro is dubbed the coffee dad. Sojiro is the best dad. I would have romanced Hifumi, but when I started this game and I looked at the girls on the screen, the main cast, I thought I'd like Futaba because she was a gamer girl. It didn't show me like all the romanceable options. But Hifumi, I like Hifumi. Alright, I think I like Sai the most. Sai? Is she romanceable though?
Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Yeah. Oh no!
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
Support. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yeehaw. I romanced the teacher by accident. I didn't know there was a romance in the game. Oh my heck. That is some tough luck.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
Hey, what'd Oliver do? Why are you saying dang it, Oliver?
Listen to what you have to say.
You know, if it was something. No!
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Aww. God dang it, I don't want to look in the Discord.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought,
oh no.
Your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
Whoa.
It was around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly.
Listen, ignore the mustache and the hat.
To you, I'd feel like I let her down.
We're having a serious moment. Don't let my tire distract from the serious moment.
You knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
I did.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Did we tell him?
That painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change
I think
of heart, wasn't he? And then
Futaba keeping the calling card
always seem to be
was
linked
just
to these incidents somehow.
so that we could have a
Anything to
talk with
say?
Sojiro. So I think it was necessary for her to keep it. It was necessary for the game so that we'd be able to tell Sojiro in the future. Ah, the hat's gone. So I think it was necessary for her to keep it so that way we could tell Sojiro. You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals.
I'm sorry.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
I didn't.
That's not true. I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole?
Yeah, we're dating.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
You're
pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Oh no.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
Oh no.
Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
Thank you, Steve, for the check
Basically
battery.
my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
28% care package.
Sojiro.
Thank you.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Whoa. That's annoying. Epic, what the heck are you doing? Oh, order pizza for me and my sister. This is Friday. Go order pizza! Enjoy your pizza when it arrives. That's not true. No, Epic.
The one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Epic Games just sent me like a string of messages and alerts. And I was like, huh? I am
Don't worry.
stepping
Even
up.
if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Oh, Sojiro,
I mean,
thank you.
who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though.
Uh-oh.
Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Yes, sir. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
Oh, yes.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
That's a lot of pizza.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Alright, he knows everything. You gotta be freaking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? Not enough pizza? How's it not enough pizza? They likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Harune was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. There's never enough pizza. Pizza. Pizza! We're curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same as the people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say the boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Ah, government official. Oh. Oopsies. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big even for me to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what. Heck
yeah, Futaba. Because I ate a Hot Pocket. I can have pizza rolls. Chief had an inkling after all.
Let's do it.
Wow. Futaba's in my room. Fridays are pizza days. Those sound like very good days. Oh, Sojiro didn't give me a thingy to put on the shelf. Oh. We shall leave that for next time. It's been a very long stream. You should know what you should do, right? Yeah, sleep. Thank you all for being here. I shall find somebody to raid. 600-hour plus Persona stream soon? I wish. We're getting really close, aren't we? Like, it feels like we're getting towards the end, but I know we're not. Because as soon as a new palace opens up, we're stuck in that palace for 5 hours. Just in time for... What, Kari? No, you're not even close. Damn it. The end. You made it back for the end. Kari, you were here in the beginning. You've been here so much. Especially if you're going to do the extra palace. Oh no. It's only the beginning of the game. No, I've been told many times I'm halfway through. I don't listen to that. Can't wait for the other. Kari. Dang it, Kari. You also have passed in Persona 5 Royal, but not your first time playing. That's like your third time playing, isn't it, Steve? The special emote, Kari, got to wait. What the heck? Oh, my second run? Oh! Next stream will be tomorrow morning, same time as today. It will be Master Detective Archives Ring Code. We'll finally be starting the new murder in the new chapter. I've learned my lesson, and I will... Not good, thank you for that balance. I will not do side quests on stream. I'm disturbing the peace. Let me see, I'm trying to find... Let me see. Wait. Oh my god. This girl is singing Addict! Not Addict, Poison! She's singing Poison! She's singing Poison. Oh my god. I love it. Do we wanna hear Poison? Damn it, it's over though. Let's raid everyone. No, if only. You choose. I know. I'm choosing. Song's over though, so I'm waiting. I like that I clicked on her stream and it was immediately. My brain. I don't even remember what I was saying. Can we break the Uber driver? Hey, yo, Kari, what's the Uber driver's name? Let me see. Bless you, Nebbies. Nebby sneezing. I'm struggling. Let's go back. We are ending. And also, hello, Panda. Hello. Congrats on your third spec. We have... Sojiro has caught us red-handed. And we have explained to him. Oh, look, I'm there. We have explained to him that we are phantom thieves. Oh, that's spoilers. Oh, that's spoilers. Too many spoilers. I did. I asked her if she had a boyfriend. I chose not to confess my love, and I thought it'd be better distraction if I asked if she had a boyfriend. What? Give it. Ooh. I think I found a person. Tomorrow. Oh, I know, I already saw that. If you would like to join our Discord, I do have a Discord. There are those chats. There are codes in there for the Genshin. For the Genshin stream, from the Genshin stream. Octorus, hello! Thank you so much for being here. Oops, if I can't. Next cat, thank you for that advancing, thank you. I put Pog Twilight memes. Hell yeah, I look forward to it. Meme? Only one! Kari, where's the rest? I also have socials, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. I will try to upload a YouTube video today. It did not work yesterday because it took so long. Bellar is alive after all. I'll go with that, I promise. We are going to be raiding... Wait. Okay. No, this is pretty early game. We're gonna be raiding someone new. They're playing Persona 3 Reload. Thought it was appropriate to raid Persona to Persona. I need to copy the raid message for myself. Hold on. Please. Please. No, not that. Oh no. Oh no. No, stop! Moving it! Why is Chad talking? I'm joking. I'm joking. Fresh price of Bel-Air. Stop! Did you mean Prince or did you mean price? Because you said price. The fresh price of Bel-Air. It is, they are early into Persona 3 Reload, so don't worry about any spoilers for anyone that has played Persona 3 Reload. Just also keep in mind, do not spoil it for the streamer. I have the Oliver sickness? Oh, that sickness, yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Let me see. Don't spoil anything, just ask. I think a circuit mechanics day saw. Okay. Car, you didn't redeem your daily dirt spec until right now. Congrats on your 13th dirt spec. You almost, gosh, your lead, Kari. How are you gonna keep your lead if you forget? Oh wait, they're being raided. Wait, they're being raided. Wait, they're being raided right now. Do double raid, even though we don't know the other person. Wait, do I still go through with this? I get so scared when other people raid. Damn it, I took too long. Do I double go raid? Double or nothing, do it. Oh. I think their name is, I'm gonna say Shelchion? Zelchion? The highest one so far is 7. Kari is at 13. Still, if she misses it, she's gonna be here for a while. No! Everyone, make sure to go touch grass and go make sure to stay in the sunlight. Little photosynthesize, you little sprouts. Get some snacks. Nope, get some food, because for the rest of the day. Get some food, get some water. I appreciate you all so much for being here. Please have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow or next time. Bye-bye.